Welcome to Spirit Art Life. Sorry for the sound effects. I'm trying to get my headphones working, which seem to be not working right this second. So give me a second here. Till I can get that worked out. I'm not sure why. It should be here. It should be working fine. But it's not. Weird. Hey, Robert. Welcome in. How are you? Let me see if I can get this. I don't understand what is happening here. Is there no sound in this game? No, it's making some sort of sound. I just can't hear it. Hold on. What are my headphones on? 1 second. Oh, that's the reason. They're on the wrong setting. I hate it when this happens because it's really hard to get them back on the right setting. For whatever reason. Don't pair Bluetooth. Turn Bluetooth freaking off. Oh my goodness, this is so obnoxious. Why is it so hard to get it back the right way? It's put itself in Bluetooth mode, which I don't know why it does this, but it's really hard to fix. I'll eventually get it, but it's just going to take us a minute. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's green. Hold on. It's green. It's green. Yay! Wireless mode. Do I have sound? Okay, so now we unplug and plug it back in and make sure we have sound. Come on. Yes, I have sound. Okay, I did it. Woohoo! Sorry about that. That was frustrating. Now I need to finish sending my links that I was in the middle of when I realized I had sound issues going on. Almost done though. How is everybody tonight? How was your Sunday? I am getting better. Bill is starting to struggle more with like the congestion and coughing and stuff like in his chest. He's going to the doctor tomorrow anyway, so that's good. I am still struggling with the coughing, but like I am definitely getting over all the other stuff, all the little add-ons there. So that's lucky. So let me see. I need to... I don't know where in the world here I put stream advertising, I guess. Self-advertising. I don't know. It's locked, so I don't think anyone can see it yet anyways. I gotta get in Dr. Funster's thing and finish fixing it up. It's not ready, so we'll worry about that another time. It seems like everything in there is locked, so we'll figure that out later. So, let me get where you guys can see this game, because I watched a little bit of this. It's a few years old. It looks spooky but fun. It's like a murder mystery, ghost hunt sort of game all combined. Like, we're going to be solving murders. So we're going to be solving murders by using rituals from our grandmother, and it's a whole interesting thing. At the same time, we have to make sure we're very careful so we don't get attacked. Oh, he's had it. It just wasn't hitting him as hard until today. Like, he started feeling a lot worse today than he has been, which I have a feeling he's actually in that up and down stage. It hit me so much harder from the beginning. For him, I think he's in the up and down stage where he's like better one day and worse the next and better the next, which means he's probably towards the end of it. For whatever reason, this just hit my daughter and I harder than anyone else in the house. Like, all the boys got over it pretty quickly. Us, not so much. I don't know. All right, let's see what this is, though. New game. I'm kind of excited here. I wish that I looked presentable. I would have my camera on so you guys could see facial features when I got scared and stuff, but we just aren't there today.
I have heard how my parents died. My brother and I were sitting in a locked bedroom and could only listen. We heard the knife stabs until their screams stopped. The police decided that our parents were accidentally killed during the robbery. I never believed it. In our neighborhood, no one had any money, especially immigrants like us. After a month in the orphanage, we were picked up by the only remaining relative in the States, a woman named Randolph, a medium, our grandmother. Our mom never talked about her, and hid away her letters without opening them. I think that Mrs. Randolph thought that she cared about us. She taught us. I still remember rituals, prayers, and constant promises to reveal what happened to our parents. But later, it was always later. When will we be ready? My brother was the first one to escape. He joined the police force. I left her after. I, like my mother before, did not respond to her letters. They were just another promise to reveal some secret if I came back. When they stopped, I sighed with relief. Finally. A local lawyer visited us shortly after. Grandmother was killed, stabbed with a knife. They suspect a robbery. The voices of my parents came back, and they are not alone. Our town is eating itself. Death comes for our people, for my friends. I can't take it anymore. Grandmother was trying to understand what was wrong. She tried to tell us, and I'm starting to believe her. She solved crimes. She helped the police to find the perpetrators. I have to take her place. I have to go back to her house.
All right, here we go. I'm actually kind of scared because I have no idea what I'm doing. Go to the table. Take out the documents. Your brother is a police officer who needs your help. Every day he will send you a new crime case. Your goal is to solve it. You can use divination rituals to uncover new clues. Once you find the culprit, fill out the report and send it to your brother. Solve the test case to convince your brother to accept your help. Okay. Tab to open the case file. Why did you come back? We've been watching this old woman go crazy through all our childhood, and now you want to take her place? What are you doing? Well, fine. Do you want me to help you? Then let's conduct a small test. Make an invocation to the souls of the dead, and tell me, O great seer, which of the neighborhood kids broke my window? I'll send you a description of them, just like the ones the old woman worked with. If you find out who did it, then we'll talk. One of them committed this terrible crime a couple of years ago on December 14th at 1300 in 1902. I live on the first floor in an apartment at 2 Meadow Street, and don't even think about deceiving me. I know who did it. I just want to test you. Okay. Ritual candle, light a candle by using the instructions from the book. It provides contact with the spirit world. Rituals only work while the candle is burning. As soon as the contact is established, the light of all the candles will change to blue. As soon as the candle goes out, connection will be interrupted and rituals will become impossible. At this moment, all candles will change their light from blue to yellow. You can find spare candles next to the candlestick. Removing the extinguished one, light a new one to reestablish connection. Excuse me. Okay. Doors of all the ritual rooms are marked with clues. Find a room with a wall map as a symbol of a compass. In order to work the ritual, you need dowsing rods. Press Q to pull them out. Place the file of one of the suspects on the stand. Okay, press tab to find out the time of the crime from this case. Enter it into the calendar using the dowsing rods to check which of the guys was at the crime scene at this time. See the instruction book for details. Okay, so it was 14th of December, 1300 in 1902. Wait. Okay, I'm confused. At 1300. So, wouldn't that be like 11? Oh, I see. Okay. No, just do 13, right? 13th hour. Okay. And month is December. Oh, wait. 12. Day was 14th. $1902. Okay. After finding culprit, you may return to the hallway and fill out the report. Oh, so first we need to find the culprit. Okay. Can you not? Please go. Now. Go. Put it up and go. I'm streaming. I don't know why you're in here making noise like that. Go. So that one's also there then. Wait, is that the same boy? Okay. I guess we gotta figure out what our address was then too, right? Okay. Two Meadow Street. So where is 2 Meadow Street? The candles are going out. Okay, so 2 Meadow Street. We need to find Meadow Street. There it is. Okay. 2 Meadow Street is here. So we have not gotten anyone there yet. Alright, so it's neither one of these kids then. Oh, there's one for 2 Meadow Street. Do we check the rest of them? So Harrison Hawkins. So we need to make this one. How do we change if it's guilty or not? I don't know. Okay, so Harrison Hawkins is the one we've got so far. Let's make sure there are no others there. Oh, here's how we change it. Okay. Innocent. Okay. Innocent. Innocent. And this one we still need to check. So Harrison Hawkins, Andrew May. Wherever he wasn't at 2 Meadow Street. Jake Paulson was also not at 2 Meadow Street. So this one is innocent. This one is innocent. And this one is murderer. Although I don't think that breaking a window is a murder, but whatever. After finding the culprit, you return to the hallway and fill out the report. It lies on the table. Okay. The clue is... Our methods are working. Who would have thought? Well, okay, if you're so anxious to find out what's wrong with our town, let's work on it together. Woohoo! Yeah, my brain is broken slow. I should know better. I went to school on a naval base, an American Department of Defense school for most of my, elementary to high school or whatever. So, gift from God. I was allowed to take part in the preparation for a major court hearing on the outskirts of town. At 18 Barnhill Street lies the Fulton Farm, home for a closed and deeply religious family. As it turns out, they were too religious. Earlier this year, one of them murdered the youngest relative in their own home as a sacrifice. All of the Fultons now cover their murderer, but only one of them made the sacrifice. I don't even know who was in the house. Try using the dowsing to find the murderer. Try using dowsing to find the murderer. Okay. Alright. You find the room marked with the dowsing rod sign. Okay. Oh, this way. I'm gonna assume that that's dowsing rod sign, right? It's the same sign though, right? Okay. Place the victim's case on the stand. Who was the victim again? Okay, that's the victim. Okay. Walk around the house. Crossing rods will indicate the direction to the object. The clock? What does the clock got to do with anything? Okay, it is a clock, right? Not the painting. Not the book. So it's a clock. Okay. Dowsing rod room. Fine. Let's. Where the heck was the dowsing rod room? I'm so turned around. This way. Decipher the meaning of the object from the instruction book and mark the killer trait in the list next to it. Okay. Killer featured in your clues. Fox. Murderer is 30 years old or older. We gotta go relight the candle. Okay. Okay, that's spooky. I don't like that. Okay, now we're on our own. Solve this case. What do we do? Let's we try this. 30 years of age or older, so it can't be this one. Hold on. Wait, we can eliminate some of these then. So Nathan Fulton, innocent. Alicia Fulton, innocent. She's not 30 or older. 62 suspect, and Conrad Fulton, 66 suspect. Okay, so we have two. Martin Hill Street. Send his or her distinctive feature by using dowsing ritual on the victim. Send where the killer was during the murder. The time of death is marked in the victim's dossier. Okay, there we go. So we've got January. Sorry, this is going to take me a minute to figure out, guys. We're going to do this. We'll figure it out. Yes. They're supposed to cross, or yes, they're supposed to cross when you get to the thing that you're looking for. So we've got January 1st, or is it January 8th? No, okay, it's 1/8/1904 at 11. 11. I don't like that. 1/8/1904. First, we need to figure out where the victim was. Hold on, let's put the victim there. Why are the doors shutting behind me? Is this one also there? No, so she is the murderer. And this one is innocent. Alright. Okay. Where am I going? Where do I go to? Is it here? No, the hallway, right? I'm kind of freaking out because the noises are a little bit spooky here, guys. That's location. Here we go. Okay, so send the killer's dossier. Annabelle Fulton. What clues do we have? Those two? I got it! Yay! Okay. Obviously they're giving me easy ones. It's gonna get harder. But we're figuring it out, so this is interesting. I'm a little nervous to do the harder ones, though, and also with the spooky stuff. I heard something terrible today. I just heard a woman blaming her husband for not being able to kill his own grandson. Annabelle had to do it herself to appease the voice of God. This case just gave me an idea about death of our grandmother. The strikes of different people should be different, right? I studied the autopsy results of our grandma and found a couple oddities. Each stab was weaker than the previous one. In the course of the struggle, such a clear pattern is impossible. The direction of the blows also doesn't match up. They are too similar and weird. Knife strikes are aimed at the chest area, and the blade was directed not upwards or downwards, but almost perpendicular to the body. Maybe she was killed in her sleep, and the whole robbery was staged. If so, then someone was trying to disguise premeditated murder. Who wished her death? I will try to find the last people she spoke to. We did one! Okay, so now it's gonna get harder. That was just day one. I'm gonna need help, guys, so we need to keep an ear out for when the mirrors open. We need to figure out which order to do all this stuff in. Mark where the killer was during the poisoning. It happened 1 hour before the murder. The perpetrator and the victims had to be in the same place. Send 2 of his features by using dowsing on 2 victims. Okay. So we have 2 victims here, and we need to send 2 features that we get from dowsing. Okay. First things first. Okay. The noises have gotten a lot spookier in day 2. And so we want to go to the dowsing room, which was here. Right here. That's right. Start with Aaron, I guess. Oh no, we're about to die. Oh, never mind. So we got a green dinosaur, right? Yeah. I thought that was the mirror opening sound. I was having a whole moment. So this one we have green toys. The color of the toy shows the color of the murderer's eyes. Eye color is green. Okay.
clean up. Go clean up.
Where is it?
All over the bed.
Dress, maybe?
Patty, snakes on this motherfucking plate.
What is going on?
Huh?
Gotta be that dress.
Dog and a cat spilled a whole bowl of cereal all over the bed. It's to the other cat, and now it won't clean it up. Go. Really? Really?
Okay, the mirror is closed.
Take your time, because now I gotta wash all the sheets.
There was somebody breathing down my neck. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, this game is freaking me out. Alright, breathe. Alright, so brown dress then. Alright? It has to be that. Not exactly crossing, though. This one. This house is very confusing. Alright, so... Clothing, the color of the hair. So the hair color is brown, then. Alright. Meaning of the item mark on the killer's features. Alright, so now I guess we're gonna go try to go over here. Oh, there's a teddy bear. Excuse me. Yep. Alright, so... January 1st, or no, January 28th, 1904 at 1300. January what? 28th. I'm kind of panicking, like this game has put me into panic mode. So 1904. Alright, now let's see. We've still got that other thing going. How do we make that not go anymore? Okay, we've marked that. Now can you make it stop? How do we make this stop? I don't know how to make it stop. Oh, shoot! I don't know how to make the other thing stop now. Like, I need it to not do that anymore, and I can't figure out how to make it stop. Can we, like, remove it? There we go. Okay. Did that not make it stop? Okay, that made me jump, and I hit escape. Okay, so, hold on. Brown hair, green eyes, still a suspect. Brown hair, green eyes, still a suspect. Brown hair, blue eyes, innocent. Black hair, green eyes, innocent. Okay, so we've got 2 suspects now. What do you mean the killer has brown hair is not right? Okay, hold on. Blonde hair? Brown. No, it still says the killer has green eyes. Nope, it's not blonde hair. Brown, right? Okay, let's try black hair. Maybe it was the black and I just couldn't find, because it was really hard to figure out which one. Nope, it's not black hair either. If it's not clothes, then it wouldn't be hair. Alright, so we need to go back and do this one again and figure out what it's supposed to be. I am freaking out. Is it something here? Am I crazy? We're gonna die. I don't know, man. Okay. We've got to go relight the candle if I can freaking remember where to go for it. It's getting dark in here. I don't like it. In here? No. Oh my gosh, I am so panicking and it is not doing me any good. Where do I go? Found it. This game's freaking me out, man. Like the closer... Like I'm missing something. Furniture? Go see what furniture says. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to know? Not there. This one. House is very confusing. And panic-inducing. Alright. Clothing, painting, books, fireplace, clocks, bed, blade, toys, candle. I'm so confused, man. Painting? Maybe it's painting? I don't think so, though. Okay, it's crossing. Oh shoot, something's open. This game. Is it the painting? Am I losing my mind? Man, I don't know. I feel like this game is glitched out. Doesn't it feel a little bit confusing right now? Like, am I... The only time it frickin' even made it cross at all completely was when I was back here doing this. Now it won't even do it now. Not the painting. This is crazy. So it can be clothing, painting, books, fireplace, clocks, bed, blade, toys, or candle. It's not candle because then the rods would be silent. So... Gotta be clothing, right? Okay, it's not head is rare. Alright, hair is red. Not blonde. It's not gray. Not black. So it can't be the clothing. Right? Wait, it worked that time. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. No worries. I had to like freaking... What I had to do was try and... You find the object that it sends you to and that gives you a hint. Well, I did that and I put it in, but it didn't like... It told me that that was not correct, but it was correct. It was always the very first thing I thought it was. So I don't know what that was. But die. Okay, I closed it. Please close. Okay, so we found that. Now we can move on. So we had it right. So that means that... Now we just need this to stop doing this. Oh, that's why we couldn't figure it out. Here, okay, so now we need to do this one. You're taking far too long. Here. 7. Okay. Okay, first we've got 7 there. Oh, we're about to freaking... We gotta go relight the candle again, apparently. We're good, right? Nothing's open? Okay. Okay, so which one can't be the murderer? Tristan can't be the murderer, then let's check this one. I don't know what happened. I don't want to know what happens when I miss that and don't hear it in time. I really don't want to know. It was clothing. It was just being difficult. Okay. So she was there. Tristan was also there. How is that possible? January 28th, 1904. Wait, let's make sure we know where Tristan is on here too at that time. Okay, so Tristan is there. So if Tristan was there, Aaron, I want to know where Aaron was. Aaron is not there. Aaron is over here. So how the heck is Aaron over there, but both the possible murderers are over... I think maybe somebody's got... ...1 hour before the murder. So the poisoning happened... Ah, okay, hold on. So we want to go there. Tristan. Okay, so Aaron, 1 hour before. Ah, okay. And what about Diane? Okay, so we know the murderer. The murderer is Tristan. All right. Where do I go fill out this darn paperwork at? I forgot, and now it's very dark and creepy. Okay. Okay, so Kristen is the murderer. Clue. The killer has green eyes. The killer has brown hair. And at 12... Yes, I did it! Woohoo! Yeah, because I didn't realize, I had to reread the paperwork. It said it happened because it was a poisoning. It happened 1 hour before. So it happened an hour before the person actually died. So his time of death was what was listed, but we had to turn it back an hour to actually get the time that he was poisoned. And it turns out that the only person it could have been was Tristan, because that was the only person that was in the same place as the kid who was killed. There's a lot of thinking through this, and like the panic with everything going on around you and trying to think through this is crazy. Mr. Kinnock told the investigator about how the school treated his son. The teachers did their best to make him quit the school. The Irish boy should know his place and other nonsense. You'll hear in old families. It all ended with the teacher persuading other children to beat him up. It worked, too. Well, and now this boy will not be able to walk. Mr. Kinnock said, what a name, Kinnock. It's very hard to say that. Said that his son's future was taken away from him, and he couldn't bear it. I won't say that I condone his decision, but I understand him. The connection with our old woman turned out to be dead-end. It turns out she was in active correspondence, not only with the headmistress, but with several professors throughout the country. They discussed some scientific issues. I will study her letters and report the results later. Phew, that one was rough. That was a lot harder than... Sorry, that was a lot harder than the practice one. Alright. An old policeman asked us for help. He used to work with our grandma, but stopped after the police cut all ties with her. If we help him, he will tell us why. This interested me, so I decided to agree. The case itself is solved. Mr. Bones, a sailor dismissed from the Navy, quarreled with his new employer over money and killed him during a scuffle. He threw the body into the basement of some abandoned house. Bones' confession is already on my desk. The problem is that the murder took place at night, and Bones was drunk, so he had absolutely no memory in which cellar the body lies. The relatives of the murdered man asked to find the body for burial, determine the hour of death, and find where the victim and Mr. Bones were at the time of the murder. If you succeed, this cup will tell us something about our new about our old woman. Yeah. Well, I just need to read more closely, so that's my fault. So, Mr. Bones has admitted to the murder, but I wonder if he's actually innocent. I guess we will find out. The will of Thanatos will help find out the exact time of death. It is located on the first floor. Oh no, we've got more things we gotta do now. Here? Okay, here's the wheel of Thanatos. Place the victim's case on the stand. Okay. Done. Wait, that's not the victim. That's the victim. And I don't follow the instructions from the book. What instructions? All I see is a bunch of... First letter of the name. Okay, Aaron, A. A is 1. Wait. A is 1. First letter of the name. 1. Okay. The last letter of the name. S. 2. I'm so confused. 1. A. 2. 3. I have no clue what I'm doing. This is like the crappiest instructions I've ever seen from any book ever. Okay. The surname has identical letters, and the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. Okay. Find out the hour of death. A book about numbers and their meanings. I can't think through this. Well, I guess you're not supposed to think through that because that's supposed to be your sign that you need to go close the door or the mirror. Alright. Try again. Aaron Sharp. 1 is A. Oh, now we need to go relight the darn candle. Not this one. Not that one. This one. Now we try again. The first letter of the name is 1. A. Fire. I don't know. S is 3. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'm getting here. Somewhere. Alright. If it's an A, it's a fire sign. First letter of the name is a fire sign. 1, 2, 3. Aries, I guess? I don't really know. S. Last letter of the name is number 2, and that is S, which is F or P? No. S. Where's S? Okay, so number 3. First letter is a fire sign, last letter is the earth, the key letter of the name. Surname. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Like, these are the worst instructions I've ever seen in a book. Any ideas? I'm so confused, man. Help. Okay, hold on. Wait. There's other pages. I got it. Okay. Can we, like, read it while it's paused? No. Okay. Well, make sure the ritual candle's lit. Put the victim dossier on the stand. Determine the zodiac sign of the victim by using the table on the next page. Turn the wheel of Thanatos so that the black arrow points to the zodiac sign of the person. Identify the key letters, so... Identify the key letters of the first name. It depends on the element as described on the next page. Open the Chaldean table on the next page. Determine the key number for the key letter of the name. Turn the wheel of Thanatos so that the red arrow points to the key number of the name. Identify the key letter of the last name. It depends on the element as described on the next page. Open the Chaldean table on the next page. Determine the key number of the surname. Okay, we gotta go relight the stupid candle again already. Oh my gosh. What is with all the sounds? Can we not, please? Oh my god. Game. Not fair. Date of birth. So we need the date of birth. Date of birth. When were you born? July 7th. No, 7/11. So you were born in July 11th, 1860. Okay, okay. Now, this is helpful. So the date of birth, you were born July... You're Cancer. Okay. Okay, so now that we know they're Cancer, which is... Cancer is a water sign, yes. Okay. So we use the last letter of the name, which is sharp, so P. I'm ignoring that. P is number 8. If the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then it's the first one. No, that's not it. We were, yeah, water sign. The last letter of the name. I don't get it. So this is where I'm stuck. So we got the key letter of the name for the water sign. It's the last letter of the name, which would be P. And the key letter, or is it the first name, N? So N, actually. So we go to N. N is 5. And last letter, the last name, which is P, is 8. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Five, 8. Seriously. It's hard to do this when you gotta jump between all these other things too, game. Okay. So we know the black thing to point to the zodiac of the person, which is here. Okay. Open the Chaldean table on the next page. Determine the key number for the letter of the name. Did I not make it in time? I don't know if I made it in time. Something coming to kill me? Are we good? Holy cow, man. Okay. They definitely are. They are definitely getting me there, Robert. They are getting me good. Okay. So, we got it on Cancer. We're there. We need to the key letter of the first name, which is N. Wait. Last letter name. So N. N is 5. So what do we do when we have that? Open the challenging table on the next page to determine the key number, the key letter. Okay, so that's 5. Turn the wheel thumbs so the red arrow points to the key number of the name. The red arrow. Oh, okay, so now I see 5. Okay, and then for the last name it was P, which was 8, right? If the surname has identical letters and the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then it's the first one. Letter sign. So no, the first one would be S, which is 3. So we want to turn the blue arrow points to the key number of the surname, which was S, which is, oh my gosh, my brain, 3. And that is which one? The blue. Okay. Add a clue using the calendar. Don't forget about the moon sign. Holy crap, this game is gonna kill. It's just gonna make me drop. Okay, what are we doing here? Hour, the hour is 12. Here? No. Not there either. Here. Okay, so we got the hour, which is 12. We've got the month, which is 1, right? Yeah, 1. That took a while to figure out, but we did it. And the day, which is 2. And do we know the year? Date of, okay, so we know 1904. Okay, so add. What did I do wrong? Hour 12. Oh, it's nighttime. What does the moon mean? 12, so we need 24. Or 0. Okay, we did it. Yay, I figured out the date. Right? They made this complicated. At least this part. The wheel is tough. Alright. I mean, it's just, instructions could have been better, let's put it that way. Okay, so now what? Now what do we do? We've got the death date. Determine the location. Okay, we need to go do the location. Oops, we need to go do the location next. Why am I off my... Thank you. Location would be here. Right, location of his death, which was at 1/2/1904, 1/2/1904 at 24 hour. Okay. Okay, so we've got 6 Meadow Street for the victim. And we want to do this one. Okay, 6 Meadow Street. Determine location of the suspect at the hour of death. So 6 Meadow Street. Alright, let's go fill it out. We should be done. So... Holy crap, we did it. No, what did we get wrong? What is wrong? We got the place right. Why is this wrong? What did I do wrong? 1/2/1904. Maybe it was supposed to be 0, the hour 0 instead of 24, right? I bet it was that, huh? It's the hour 0, not the hour 24. Beanie Bunny, welcome in! Hey, thanks for stopping in. This is a whole ordeal here. We are doing some investigative work and solving murders, and we are using our grandmother's ritual. So now we have to do it again, but this time I think we're gonna try 0 and see if that fixes it. Okay. First things first, let's light. Alright, let's go to Thanatos wheel, because I don't think we can move forward unless we finish it, so... Okay, we don't have to do all that again, though, because we already did that. So, we know where we're at. We got the water sign. It is a Cancer, which is water. We're going to go to Cancer now. Okay. We've got... We'll just double check as we go through, I guess. So, we know that the last letter of the last name, which was P, which is 8. So we're gonna move which one to 8? Wait, hold on, I'm doing the wrong one already. Okay, last letter of the last name, and it's his first name, so that's N. N is 5. And we want to move the red one to 5. No, this one stays there. The red one, there we go. You go. Is everything okay? Wait, we're okay. The red one to 5. The blue one is water sign, surname, incidental letters. Then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If it does not, then it's the first one, which is an S, which is 3. So then we move the blue one to 3. So I think it's hour 00. It's day... Oh, you know what? I might have had it in wrong, because 1, 2... Wait. Month 1, day 2, hour month 1, day 2, hour 00, and it was 1904. Let's double check. Okay. Shoot. We're okay. We're okay. Let's go get this done, though. We're right here at it. We just need to check and see if it's the right one by doing this. Oh, is the victim's case not on the stand? Oh my gosh. There. It still used 2400, but the hour is 00, so that... It gave me the same thing either way. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Hour is 12. Oh, we gotta go redo the light now. Where do we go? This way? Nope. This way. What is that? All right. The month is 1, the day is 2, the hour is 12. Let's double check through this. Okay, so yeah, we're right. But it's got 2400 here, which is confusing to me because I just put 00 on there, right? But it gave it to me. It's not like crossed out saying it's bad. So let's just if it's not this, I don't really know what else to do here. The black one's here. The blue one isn't supposed to be on 3, is it? Oh yeah, S is 3, so yeah, the blue one's supposed to be on 3. I don't know, man. Maybe I gave the wrong evidence? Determine the location of the victim at the hour of death. Determine the location. Oh, I just need the location of the victim and the suspect, not the... No, thank you. I don't want any. Okay. We just need to turn the location. I turned in the wrong thing, so we're okay. Oh, I haven't put the thing in yet. All right. So we need 1, 2... Now. Okay, so that's the victim. Here's the murderer. There we go. Now we should just be able to turn it in. Location of the victim, location of the suspect. Okay, so victim first, suspect second. Victim, suspect, send. Please let it be right. It's right. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. Figured it out. Woohoo! We checked the place you indicated and found the body, so our new friend agreed to tell us about his work with our grandma. Previously, she was often approached by local officers and she helped them without any charge. It all ended because of the last case. She's found for them one particularly brutal gang, but they were released because of the personal order of the Judge Brooks. The next day, all 12 criminals shot themselves. They say that the last of them was muttering something before his death. It was something about the voice of God calling them from beyond. The police didn't work with our old woman after that. Okay, so even though I sent them to the right address with the right information, I just didn't give the proper evidence, so the body suddenly wasn't at that address. That's crazy. It's an indie game, so what do you know? But like, this is still kind of cool. It's different. Although that figuring out that wheel was a whole thing, man. Sins of the past. The whole city knows about this case. In 1882, smugglers on a run from the Rangers hid in a house on the outskirts of town at 1 Southway Road and killed local shepherd and his family. The case was closed many years ago. Now part of that gang has decided to move back to our town. I've already found them, and I know that almost all members of the gang were involved in that case. I don't need your help to find the guilty. On the opposite, send me the names of those who were not in that house in 1882 on the day of the murder. They will go to jail. The rest of them will meet the gallows. Okay, so we've just got to figure out who was at 1 Southway Road. Excuse my coughing, guys. We're getting better, but we're not there yet. Okay, 1 Southway Road. It's right there. Okay. He was not there. Where was he? Dead. Wait, that's the victim. Okay. Wait, we need to put the date and time in, right? Why? Okay, I thought I heard something that I did not hear, apparently. Alright. 1. Zachary Harrison. May 5th. No, 5/29/58. 5. $18.58. Hour? What hour? 1882, not 1850. I'm so confused. That was date of birth. Oh no. We have to find the... Well... We have to go find the darn Thanatos thingy wheel again. Darn it. I was putting in the date of birth. That's fun. I doubt we have very long before bad things start happening. Holy crap. No thank you. Go away, Grandma. Oh my gosh, this house is so freaking creepy. Alright. If I had a voice, I'd swear I'd be squealing right now. Alright. So, date of birth, May 29th. May. So, Gemini. So, let's take the first one and take it to the twins, wherever they are. Twins. Okay. Gemini, air, which means the third letter of the name or the first. I don't like that sound. Oh shoot, we're about to die. Where is it? Am I imagining that? I'm not imagining that. Okay, I'm imagining that. Game. That was not nice, game. Alright, where were we? Uh-oh. Alright. Gemini. Air. Third letter of the name. Zachary Harrison. His name is Zachary Harrison. Third letter is a C, so C is number 3. Game's killing me. Alright. This game's giving me heart attacks, guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it. Alright, C. Zachary Harrison. No! You've got to be kidding me right now. Really? No breaks. No, just none. Excuse me? You leave me alone, you hear? The Gemini air sign. It is third letter of the name, or the first if the name was so C. And C was, the first one is red. So we do red 2, 3. Okay, so red to 3. And the air sign, if there are more than 5 letters in the surname, then the key letter of the surname is the 5th one. If not, it's the last one. So if there are more than 5 letters, so the 5th one. Okay. Which is I. I is 1, so we take the blue, right? Blue, and move it to 1. Okay. Oh, game. You are mean, game. $11 hour, so 4 plus 12 is 16. 16. I can't hear as well to see if everything's okay when it's thundering outside. Okay. The month is... Wait. This game is killing me. Alright, here we are. Okay. This game is absolutely killing me. Okay. It's fun, but it is stressful. Let's see. Month 11. Day 20. And the year was 1850. No, that's when he was born, 1882. All right. So now we need to go relight our candle, apparently. And we need to go to the map area, which is not this way. So we've got 11, 20, 82. Oh no! No, 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 no. Why did I do that? Seriously. Go to bed, kiddo. All right. 11/20/82. And it was 16, I believe. Yeah. The heck? All right. This one. This one. All right. We got Edward Gallagher. Jamie Webb. Jackson, oh. Jackson Burns was not there. Where he was? Out of town. Also out of town. Okay. All right. So there were two that were not there. We need... Wait. Why do we have Zachary Harris twice? What is up with that? And what happened to Edward Gallagher, Jamie Webb, Dexter Barker? So it's this one and this one. All the other four were there. We did it! Yay! Okay. Well done. We will visit with them tonight. Still, it's strange that they came back here after so many years and take the risk of being executed. They are not the only ones, though. We've already arrested several wanted criminals who suddenly just showed up in our town. The new judge is tired of signing death sentences, it seems, so it seems to me that we began to attract all kinds of madmen. This game's crazy. Oh my goodness, this game is so crazy. Day 5! I couldn't understand all these terms and formulas from her letters, so I asked a local professor for help. It turns out that in his youth he studied with our old woman at the university. She had a science degree. Who would have thought? Unfortunately, this gentleman's family suffered tragedy. His granddaughter was killed. She and her fellow students threw a 3-day party at 6 Barnhill Street. And after walking away from the hangover, they found her already cold body. The murder took place in October 1904, but we do not know the exact day. I saw... Excuse me. I saw how our grandmother was able to establish a connection between the killer and the victim using tarot cards. If you repeat this ritual and find the killer, the professor will help us with letters. All right. They're located on the second floor, so tarot cards will help. Oh, we've got a second floor opening now. A lot to keep track of. They are still actively making this game harder, by the way. Okay. So, Rebecca Dean. Shuffle the deck until its images shine with light. Start opening the cards one by one. Watch out for the death card. If you see it, do not open further. Shuffle again and start from the beginning. How do you shuffle it? Okay. Okay. Temperance. Start opening the cards one by one. Keep opening until you draw the Justice card. The High Priestess. Justice, okay. Open and memorize one final card after that. The Tower. Find out the meaning of the card and mark the connection between the victim and the killer on the nearby list. Okay, so the Tower is... Why am I not finding it? That was close. I don't know what happens if we don't get there in time, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Okay, we gotta find our tarot thing again. We also really need to probably relight the candle, but we're already here, so let's finish where we were. Yep, there goes the candle. Okay, the incense thingy, whatever it's called, a candle. Jeez, I gotta go down. Okay, thank you.
Issue with the thing. So I think I've got a solution.
Okay, the tower, the tower. Okay. The murderer is part of the family. Okay. The murderer is part of the family. Okay, now what? Mark and send where he was at the hour of the murder. So we know it's part of the family. So it's going to be a Dean. So that means this person is innocent. Yeah. And this person is innocent. So now we have Selena Dean or Jacob Dean. So I think we need to go in here next, right? The hour. We need the hour of the murder. So October of 1904. We don't know the full. Okay, so let's put her there. She was September 24, so 9/24/87. September 24th, 87. So she is a Libra, which is an air sign. Third letter of the name, or first letter of the name if it has less than 3 letters. So third letter of the name, which is a B. And B puts us at 2. So first we need to do Libra, though. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die. There must be one upstairs. I didn't even realize it was one upstairs. That's messed up. So it looks like Granny starts hunting us if we don't get to it quickly enough, I guess. But she's very slow, so that's good. Alright. We need to go to Libra. Libra was... Come on. Which one is freaking... Are you kidding me right now? Panic is not a good thing when you're trying to think. Which one is Libra? How do I not know what Libra looks like in this? I'm gonna have to look it up. Scales, okay. Libra is the scales. You are right. Libra. It's just I saw the symbol up here and I like couldn't translate that into what that would be down here, and I'm like, I don't remember what Libra is, honestly. So Libra, air. Wait, is that right? Yeah, September 23rd. Okay, so we're September 24th. We're good there. All right, and third letter of the name, which was, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it upstairs again? Oh. I'm not upstairs. It would be very nice if you would stop opening the upstairs one, please. Because I am downstairs right now. And it's a pain in the butt to have to go upstairs every 2 seconds. I don't know. I guess we will find out as we open up more of the story. I'm curious too. Alright, so her name is B, so B, which is 2, and the first one is the red. So take red to 2. And then the next one is blue. The air sign, it is the 5th letter or the last letter. So it's the last letter, N.
No, I just realized.
What?
Never mind.
You're okay. I'm just, what the heck is happening right now? What was that? Alright. Right, it's the last letter. Last one, so N. N is, oh my goodness, I can't, I'm panicking right now. N is. I'm seeing letters, there we go, 5. So we want to take the blue one to 5. Five. Alright. So we've got nighttime again. The hour is 2, so 22. We've got the month is 1. The day is 5. No, not 10. 1. Day is 5. And the year we already know, which is 1904. Huh? We're wrong somewhere. Okay, I don't know where we're wrong. What just happened? Okay. What is happening right now? If I had my camera on, you guys would have just laughed so freaking hard at my reaction to that. Holy crap, what was that? Oh my god. Oh no, it's not a new one. It's a few years old. It's an ND and it is crazy. It's like murder mystery, but you're also unlocking your own story and holy crap, that just scared the life out of me. Oh my god. That was funny though. I wish that I'd had my makeup on and my camera done and didn't feel like not putting it on, but it was amazing. Oh my god, you guys. Here, let me give Dr. Funster a shout out. Also, Beanie Bunny, are you a streamer? I think you are. You a streamer, Beanie Bunny? If you are, I'll give you a shout out too. Yep, that's what happens when I die. It scared the crap out of me because that was really fast. Does not seem like it was open long enough for all that, but it was really fast. Apparently, the killer is we get killed by our granny ghost. Okay, cool. Just checking. That was wild. All right. It's making me laugh so hard it put me in coughing fits because it was so crazy. All right, let's. That was nuts. All right. I seriously could have got up and walked away from the computer at that moment because it scared the crap out of me so bad. Okay. We gotta start again, but we're not, we didn't make it that far in the first place, so, yeah. We did get the tarot thing done, which means we have to do all that again. And that's kind of sad. Sorry. Alright, let's put her up there. Justice, and then one more. And the tower, so then we come over here. We know what the answer to this is. The murderer is part of a cat! My cat just jumped on my keyboard and then straight to the top of my computer. This damn dog is chasing her. Animals. Murder is part... Nope. No, murder is part of the family. That's what I meant to click. Did not mean to click that. Alright, so... Why is this happening? So we know that this person is not a part of her family, so they're innocent. Because it's a fiance of Selena. But not married, so not part of the family. And then this was a neighbor's kid, so... Alright, so now we go back. Oh, it's upstairs. We're never gonna make it there in time. Oh, it's not upstairs. Do I not hear one open? No, they're all closed. Game's messing with me today. Alright, now one's open. Okay. We're okay, I think. Alright, my goodness. Please, let's just get this one to Libra. That's not Libra. Where's Libra? Libra's there. Okay. September, so 9/24. Oh wait, no, we need, that's the birth date. 9/24, right? Check again. September 24th is squarely in Libra. Why is the game getting on super creepy now and hard to deal with? Okay. And Libra is an air sign, so air sign is the third letter of the first name, which was B. And B is 2, so red goes to 2. I'm just trying to make sure because it didn't give it right to us last time, so I want to make sure we do it right this time. 2. Alright, and then air sign, if it's more than 5 letters in the name, then the key letter of the surname is the 5th one. If not, it's the last one. So we've got D, or no, N. So N is the key letter, and N is 5. So we want to take blue to 5. Okay. That's everything, right? Yep. You got, and the moon sign means add 12 hours. We've got hour 2, so we want to make it hour 14. We've got day 5. We've got month 1. Or no, is that 10? That's month 10. Month 10. That's what we were wrong with last time. Oh shoot, it's downstairs this time. Nope, we're not gonna make it in time. There she is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where were we? So 10. This is what we did wrong last time. It was 10th month. And the year was date of death 1904. have a feeling Granny is not Granny. Or Grandma is not Grandma, or whatever. Okay. So we've got the date right now. That's nice. Okay, so we need to mark and send where he was the hour of the murder. So killer's dossier, where they were at the hour of the murder. So now we need to go to the map area, right? I don't like that. And the hour is 14, 10, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1904. Okay. So we know the murderer. Okay. So Jacob is innocent. And Selena is the murderer. Yep. All right. So Selena, the hour, mark and send where he was the hour of the murder, which would have been, and this should be right. Yeah, something like that for sure, Robert. I'm not sure what, but yeah. I put a little pressure on her during the interrogation, and she began to sing. I thought that she did it out of jealousy, but there was something else. Only during the interrogation she mentioned where she heard about the betrayal of her groom and her sister in a dream. This professor lost his second granddaughter. I personally came to arrest her, and yet he kept his word. During their university years, Grandma came up with an insane theory of what she called consciousness transmission. This is the assumption that thoughts and feelings live in some kind of invisible field that can affect people. Judging by her last letters in recent years, she has come to the conclusion that even the thoughts of the deceased people can emit these residual waves. If I didn't know that your fortune-telling works, I would consider these records to be absolute nonsense. Maybe the professor's granddaughter heard something from beyond. Oh, trying to drop stuff now. Okay. This game is so crazy. All right. This time I sent you an example of a crime that no one wants to solve. One couple terrorized residents of a small neighborhood. They carried out armed robberies and intimidated witnesses after. The locals couldn't do anything about it because the girl's father is, let's say, is quite an influential person. It all ended badly. The couple was killed, Amelia at the end of 1903 near the house at 7 Glover Street, Lucas in September 1904 in a local shop at 4 Glover Street. Experts say they were shot from the same revolver. The locals refused to testify. Maybe they deserved it. But if we don't arrest the culprit, their friends will come to the neighborhood and we will have a lot more victims on our hands. Send the killer's dossiers. Send where he was at the hour of the first murder. Send where he was at the hour of the second murder. Send the result of the victim's tarot reading. Okay. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, I had to go get a little something to munch on. I got hungry. I think it's something like that, Robert. I'm not really sure. I don't think we're gonna make it through the entire story today to figure it out either, but we got a little while longer to go. Alright, where are we going? It said... So we gotta go figure out the hour of the murder again. Lovely. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay. Let's go do the tarot reading first, I guess. Because that's the easier thing to do. And quicker. That is one creepy picture right there, by the way. The world. Oops. Justice, okay. Judgment. Murderer seeks justice. Okay. It's only a couple years old. Like, I think like 3 years old. I don't know. They did a full release, I think, maybe 3 years ago or something like that. Justice. The Emperor. The Emperor 3 or 4. How many cards did I have here? I don't know. How do you judge if it's 3 or 4, I'm assuming? I think it's the killer is a man. We barely made that in time. I thought it was going to be upstairs. I don't know why. I was shocked when it wasn't. It always puts it in the most difficult place to get to, it seems, most of the time. Alright. So... the killer... Okay, we're... First murder... Second murder, so... Pretty sure. Well, first things first, we need to replace this. Then we need to come in here. Well, she was killed in 1903. He was killed in 1904. Let's just start with her. August. So Leo. Lion. Leo. Fire sign. First letter A. 1. So we're gonna move the red one to 1. Okay, and then the second name. So R is 2. Wait. Yeah, R. It should be the last one. R is 2, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. The hour is 13. The day is 28. Nope. All right. The month is 1. It's wrong. What did I do wrong? Month 1, 28. 1. At night would be 13. I have to fix it in a second. first letter of the first name is A, which is 1. When red is the first one, which we took to 1. Identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, then it's the last one. Which would be R, which is 2, which is what I'm on. Wait, she was 1903, wasn't she? Yeah, that's it. She was 1903. There we go. Alright, he's 1904. October 10th. No, October 5th. October 5th, which is Libra. Alright, October 5th, 85. Libra. Just what we just did. L is the first letter of the first name, which puts us at 3 for red, right? Red is the first one, yeah. 3 for red. Alright. And R is 2 for blue, which is already on blue. Alright. So the month is 9. The day is 12. Week, the hour is 3 in the daytime, so we just go to 3. Crap, what did I do wrong this time? Oh. That's not creepy at all. Not at all. They're just fiery footprints, you know? Like they do, right in front of you. Alright. 9. It is 1904 this time, right? Date of death 1904. Libra. R is 2. W No, L. Okay, L is 3. 1, 2, 3. These fiery footprints are sending me for another one. Alright. True. Alright, so 3. Hour is 3, right? Or no, it's not 30, it's 3. We don't have the 12. No, the month. No, I did the day is 12. The month is 9. Hour 3. 1904. What am I missing here? I don't see what I've done wrong. Hold on. He's a fire. Wait, he's a different symbol. Hold on. He is Libra, air sign, the third letter of the name. So the third letter. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Third letter of his name, air sign, third letter of the name is actually C. So we need to go to C, which is 3. We need to move. That's already on 3. So, and the fire sign for this is the 5th letter, right? No, I did it again. Oh my gosh, this is freaking me out so bad. Okay. Yeah, we need to go do the, that's what I thought. Alright, they're all covered, so I don't know. Nope, now they're not. Air sign, 5th letter. E. E is move it to 5. So we need to take blue to 5, right? Yeah. Okay, which gives us, the month is 9, the day is 6, the hour is 8 plus 12, 10, so 20, and there we go, we got it. Phew. Now we head to the map room. Stupid game. Okay, Amelia. Amelia was January 28th, 1903. January. And the hour is 1300, or 13, sorry, no. 13. Why is it being weird? You're just not even looking. Okay. We are going to make it through this. We are going to finish this. It's going to happen. Alright, we got her done. Good night, Tommy. This is crazy. Lucas. Alright, Lucas is September 9th. September 6th at 20. 9. 6. 1904. Okay. So hold on, let's do some things real quick. We know that this is innocent, or that she's innocent, because it's a man. Innocent. Which leaves us with 3 suspects. And only one of them can be the thing. So let's change it over to a suspect. Lucas was at where? Okay, so it's Thomas Hunt, most likely. But just to be sure... Oh, wait. Okay, Jerry Hancock. So this dude... Wait. That was a lot of gunshots. This dude is innocent. Gunshots! Lots of them. He is a handyman. He was working part-time in a fishing shop at the time when Lucas Walker trashed the place. Okay. But... saw him quarreling with the walkers, but the reason for the quarreling... This is with multiple walkers, and this person killed 2 walkers, starting with Amelia. So I'm thinking it's gotta be Jerry. But... no, we're okay. We just need to... change it back to her date real quick, which was...
What was that?
Gunshots, honey. One...
It was like right outside.
No, it sounded like it was way over there.
Huh?
One... It sounded like it was way over that
I
way.
can clearly hear it in the bathroom.
1/28/1903.
The gate was so loud in the bathroom that I thought somebody was knocking.
Yeah, it was really loud. 1...
No, those are like epics, dude.
There it goes again.
Holy shit.
Sounds like one of them's open, but these are spinning, so...
Louder. From like down the side street or something.
That's hers. This is Glower Street, so... let's put Thomas... Great. Great. Oh my goodness. Okay, not this one. I need to go to the map room again and finish out this one. So it's not Thomas. It can't be Thomas. It has to be Jerry. All right. It is Jerry. Where is that in the hour of the first murder? 1904, 1902. So this is the first one where he was at in the hour of the second murder. And a murder weapon was found in Mr. Hancock's house. I believe that he did not act alone, but he refuses to name any accomplices. During the interrogation, he almost immediately confessed and said that he was haunted by thoughts of their murder. These thoughts didn't even end with the death of the Walkers. Now he dreams about other murders. This cannot be a coincidence. All killers mention strange dreams and voices. It seems that among the dead hides the one who can control the living. It's good that there is one among us who is able to control the dead. It is you who control them and not vice versa, right? I don't know. No, real life. Those are real life gunshots. It happens a lot lately. I'll be right back. You know what? Yeah. I don't know. You said not to hurry because the sheets aren't ready. Okay. All right. There must be an explanation of why you are starting to see her more often. Maybe it's because you are using more of her rituals and they are making contact easier. But why does she hunt you if she herself left you all these instructions? I know it's hard for you, but we have to keep going. You've seen the last case. Those who hear the voice cannot stop after one murder. Someone has to catch the guilty, otherwise we will face even more deaths. Over the past couple of months, screams and sounds of fighting became a common thing. Such a fight recently happened on the outskirts. We have found a body in a homeless camp at Southway Road 1. I talked to the informant and identified 5 suspects who could have been there at the time of the death. 1904, early September. The problem is that they can hide anywhere. I don't need to find all the people from there, just the killer. Send me the name of the killer and where he is today on the 30th of November. On the 30th of November in 1904. Okay. No, wait. Yeah, we gotta figure out who the killer is. We need to figure out the date. Or the early September 1904. We need to figure out the date and time. We need to figure out who it is and where they are today. Interesting. Let's go ahead so we can eliminate some of these. That'd be cool. All right. The High Priestess. The murderer has an accomplice. Interesting. So there's more than one murderer. March 3rd. No, March 4th. 1866, March 4th. Pisces. The last letter of the name. Y. Y is 1. Wait, so first we need to take him to Pisces. And then take the red to 1. Last name is Hopkins. Hopkins. So the first one is H. H is 5. All right. $1904 a year. The month is 9. The day is 3. The hour is 2. I do agree, Robert. It probably would not be a very good way to solve murders. But it's fun in a game. And spooky. I wonder how we're going to figure out who the murderer's accomplice is. Maybe We do this one. Maybe it's upstairs. It's a candle? Rods are silent. Okay. Neat. So that didn't help us at all narrow down the killer. I guess we're just gonna go try to figure out who was with the murderer at the time of the death in the map room. So apparently 9/3/1904 at 2. Nine 3/1904. Okay. Alright. Start checking killers. Were you there at that time? No. Were you there at that time? No. Were you there at that time? Were you there at that time? Okay, so we have 2. Not there. Okay. How do we sort which one is actually the killer between this one and this one? I don't know. A handyman and a troublemaker. He was fired after he stole money from work. He had a passion for poker, and this is a dangerous thing. Street artist. He sold his drawings at the intersection of Highfield and Nowhere. Not so long ago, After he started to hang out with Edwards, he began to dabble in petty theft. Okay, so he's the accomplice then, and he's the murderer. Elias Merkus said after he started to hang out, petty theft. So, hold on, let's start. We know this one is innocent. We know this one is innocent. And we know this one is innocent. And we know that this is the murderer, and this is, I guess we leave it as suspect. Alright. So now we need to know where they are today, which is 2200, 30th of November. Or no. Great. Why am I so turned around? Get up there. Alright. One. We want to know where this one is today. 30th of November, 1904. Nope, 30th. Here we go. Okay, he's not hanging out with him anymore. He's dead now. Interesting. Okay. Elliot Edwards is hiding. I mean, yes, no. I mean, I guess you could be an accomplice and like not actually have anything to do with it, just like accessory after the fact, or I don't know. Turned out that we were dealing with two murders this morning. Edwards tried to hang himself in his cell. He said that he planned to share the loot with Bob, but the devil convinced him to keep everything for himself. We were right. It was the voice again. The people who've fallen under the influence of the voice are not connected in any way. They have only two things in common. First, they all live in our town, and second, this voice compels them to commit murders. Whoever that voice is, it wants to drown our city in blood. Maybe our grandmother was trying to stop it. I decided to leave this whole problem with the voice for a while and focus on finding the killer of our old woman. This may help us find out what is happening with the town in the long run. One of the suspects is Henry Saunders. A very hot-tempered young man. He worked in his father's shop and often delivered groceries to our old woman. In 1904, a fire broke out at his home on Durham Road 2. Only one body was found inside. It was heavily burnt, but we recognized it as Henry's wife by her jewelry. Saunders himself is mysteriously missing. I suppose he could rob our old woman and set his house on fire to fake his death and quietly leave town. To confirm this, I need to know exactly what happened during the fire. Send the survivor's dossier. Send the location of the survivor during the fire. Mark where he is now at 2200 December 1st, 1904. Oh, I don't know. We go up here to try and figure out what we can about Sophie. Oh, come on. Justice, okay. The world. The world is the person is still alive. So we know that Sophie is still alive, which was the one that was supposed to die. No. Oh. Okay. Can we like... Justice. Killer has a spouse or a lover. All right. So we need to figure out the time of the fire. Which first means going back and doing this real quick. Wrong room. So, this person is still alive. So if Sophie is still alive, then the victim is this one, and that's the one we need to put up here. It's going, Dr. Funster. It is progressing accordingly. We should just shout out real quick. I think I did earlier. I might be able to give you one again, though. We'll check. Hey, it worked. All right, so February 2nd of 1883. February 2nd is going to be Aquarius, which is an air sign. Air sign is the third letter of the name, or the first if the name has less than 3 letters. Third letter of the name is N. N is 5. So let's move to Aquarius first things first. Aquarius. I don't know. That one, right? That's the water-bearing one, right? I think. Okay. We had the first one, which was in seems like it comes out of that mirror faster and faster now. I don't think we're going to survive this very long if we're not careful. Alright, N. 5. We'll move the red one to 5. And for the last name, fifth letter, D. Number 4, so we move the blue one to 4. Okay, which gives us 7 for the hour, 7 for the month. The day is 22. And our lights are about to go out. Crap. Oh my gosh. Why are they getting so aggressive? All right. $22 All right, there we go. All right, so we've got their time of death now. 722. $22. 1904. It's in the location of the survivor during the fire. So now we need to do the survivor. Why am I so turned around? My goodness, this game is killing me. Alright. Alright, send the survivor's dossier. So, she's a survivor. It's in the location of the survivor in the fire. Mark. And where he is now. Okay, no, we gotta go back and do that. Wrong room. Gotta go to the map room. This room. December 1st, 1904. Hurry up. Alright, so the survivor, Sophia Saunders, location during the fire. Hopefully that does it. Yes. True, Robert, true. So it was a Mr. Saunders who died, not Mrs. Saunders. We found her at her parents' house. The poor girl burst into tears as soon as she saw the officer. I decided to ask her about possible dreams, and she looked at me shocked. She told me that the voice of the saint had ordered her to punish her cruel husband. The amazing thing is that she is sure that this voice was a woman's. Henry Saunders can't be our murderer, but I'll keep digging. Let's try to find out which of the possible suspects recently got rich. L-Dog, welcome in, friend. How are you? We are investigating and solving murders and an even bigger mystery. It's a very interesting game. I'm actually enjoying it. It's strange, but it's interesting and it's got me sucked in, so. How are you? How are you doing? Our next suspect, Miss Danton, is an old lady and a longtime acquaintance of our grandmother. In October of 1904, Miss Danton announced that she had won a check for $40,000, and a week later, her 4 grandchildren and sole heirs came to visit their lonely old lady for the first time in 15 years. Funny coincidence. Another surprising coincidence was that soon Miss Danton died peacefully at her home at Glower Street, 16. Determine which of them could have killed her. Until then, I will check out whether she really won the money or she just visited our old woman. It's almost always the quiet ones. Yeah, we haven't. It's weird. Like, you're solving individual murders, but overall you're solving a town's bigger issue. That's causing all of the murders. So it's interesting, and then there's a bunch of horrors and jump scares to go along with it. So it's keeping me on my toes for sure. It's stressing me out for sure, but it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I'm doing all right. I'm healing from the flu still, so getting better and better. Gotta pack up all this Christmas stuff that I didn't get to because I was sick over Christmas. It's sad. I put it up, and I swear it wasn't long before I got sick and didn't get to enjoy any of it. Like, I know we did Christmas morning, but like, I was sick the entire time, so it's been wild. The flu is rough this year. All right. Killer's dossier, the results of the of the victim's reading of tarot cards, and the results of the killer's reading of the runes. So we don't have her date of death yet. Let's go ahead. Light this. It's happening. It's slowly but surely happening. Let's go ahead and get her date and time of death while we're here. Knock out my least favorite part first. Okay. She's our victim. She was born 11/18. November. No. Okay, so she is a Scorpio. Scorpio is a water sign. Alright. Scorpio says the last letter of the first name, A. A is 1. So let's go find Scorpio real quick. Scorpio. And red goes to 1. And surname has identical letters, and the key of the surname is the last. Is the last one. Fire. So, yeah, Scorpio. Oh my gosh, I can't think through this. Water sign. If someone has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then it's the first one. So Danton would either be N or D. We're gonna go with D, right? Okay, so D. D is 4. Take blue to 4. Alright, so we've got a time, night, 9 plus 12. That's 21, right? 9. Right? 9. Or is it 22? 9. Yeah. I think. Am I doing this right? Is it 21. Yeah, okay, we're good. I had to count on my fingers because my brain wasn't functioning. I had 21, but then I questioned myself, and here we are. So day is 30. 1, 2, 3, 30. I said getting better, not better. Brain is still a little bit off. Okay. Okay, what year did she die in? 1904. Okay, so we've got this now. Let's go ahead and click that. It's wrong. Why is it wrong? How is it wrong? 9. That's right. 21 is right. What did I do wrong? Shoot. Wait, I don't know what I've done wrong here. So I used to go back to the beginning. 11, 1889. 11, 1889. Scorpio. That's right. Water. Last letter of the first name. Oh. Okay. A. A is 1. Red is on 1. So we've got that right. The surname has identical letters, and the key letter of the surname is the last one. If not, then it's the first one. So D, which would be 4, which would be there. Jeez, man. $11.30. I don't get it. Everything's right. 11:39. Add 12 to 9 and get 21, which means the hour is 21. Day 30, hour 9, month 11. Wait, why is that on 1? That shouldn't be on 1. Hold on. The red one is the first one, and it should be on water, the last letter of the name, which was in 5. There we go. Okay. Month 11, day 30, hour 3 in the daytime, so this needs to go to 3. 11:30. Still no? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, move that one to Scorpio. And then the first one is red, right? Red, yeah. And then that goes to... Scorpio is water. Water is the last letter of the first name, which would make it A. No, we were right at 1. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, get back there. See, how... The last letter of the name is A, which puts it in 1. Oh, great. Nope. Nobody's home. Alright. So last name, if it says if the surname has identical echoes, so it has 2 N's. So maybe we do the key letter of the surname is the last one. Surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the last one. So I guess N then, and N would be 5. So take blue to 5. Maybe that's our problem, which gives us the hour and daytime. The month is 5. The day is 6. And yeah, that should do it then. We did it! Yay! Okay. Finally. Oh man, based off this one's description, imagine if she just said she won money to get her grandkids to visit and one of them killed her over money. It's possible. That'd be really messed up though. We need the tarot reading, the killer's rune reading. So let's go ahead and go up and do the tarot thing real quick. Well, there's runes. Tarot's this way. The magician. Killer used false identity. Okay. battery light. Okay. False identity. Killer's reading of the runes, but we don't know who the killer is yet. Maybe we need to go do the map thing first. Doesn't say anything about needing the map, though. Well, by putting her time of death in there, we can at least figure out who the killer is, so we can narrow down how many readings we have to do, right? So let's put her there. And time of death was 5604. 5604, and the time is 10. The heck is happening right now? Okay. So it could be Arthur. Are they all there? Taylor? No, Taylor's not there. Andrew. Andrew's there. So the only one we've eliminated then is Taylor. Okay, so we've got 3 suspects. I don't know how we resolve that now. Not sure why I'm walking the long way around anywhere right now, but okay. Alright, so we need to do the rune readings. Arthur. Put suspect dossier on the stand. Make sure that the ritual candle is lit. Throw the runes on the table in the bowl. Put those of them that lie with the sign up back in the bowl. Okay. Shoot, what did I just do? I thought I was supposed to... Well... Okay, make sure that the ritual candles lit. Throw the runes on the table in the bowl. Put those that lied with a sign up back in the bowl. Okay. Clear the table. Well, that didn't... It's not... I'm gonna clear the table. I can't clear the table. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got one. It's this one. Are... Journey, relocation, person has found a new home. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the little P thingy, Wunio. Joy, a new lover. Okay. No! Stop. Jeez. Okay, Dorothy Walsh has a new lover. The arrow thingy, Tewas, where are you, Tewas? Okay, the god of Tyre, person hides or changed his name. Okay, the person hides or changed his name. Okay. So, because our murderer... Killer uses false identity. And this person hides or changes name. That's going to be the killer. So Andrew Danton is our murderer. So there's also the killer's reading of the victim's reading of the tarot card. This one. And send the results of the killer's reading of the runes, which is this one. It's going, Yellow Dog. We just solved another one. Woohoo! Alright. It seems that our preacher not only decided to play the role of the grandson, but also to speed up the process of obtaining inheritance. I got confirmation from the organizers of the lottery, so his grandmother was really that lucky, well, more or less. And our grandma, as it turned out, remained poor until her death. She spent all the money she earned on books, cards, and other fortune-telling tools. They are worthless to anyone but you. I have only one remaining suspect, Judge Brooks. He released several of the criminals that were found by our old woman, and she in turn helped to lock several of his wealthy but dubious sponsors. They hated each other, but Brooks retired several years ago and was happily forgotten by everyone. I will try to find out what he is doing now. Okay. Murder at a masquerade. So is this our last one then? If she said he's only got one more suspect for the big story, is this like our last one? Will we beat this game today? That would be crazy, right? Our investigation has reached a dead end. I don't know what to do anymore. I thought Judge Brooks just moved out of town, but it turns out he died 2 years ago. In 1902, Judge Brooks was considered a significant figure who made the city what it looks like today. For better or for worse, it was said that he was going to run for mayor. His murderers still continue to worry several. I'm trying to like correct grammar here a little bit. Influential people. These people were with him at the time of the murder. They saw the woman who killed him. The problem is that the murder took place during a costume party at his home at Durham Road 5. We sifted out all of the guests and servants who had an alibi. You will receive files of others. Maybe if we solve his murder, we will have a new evidence on our old woman's case. I know that chance is small, but I have no more ideas left. Send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where the killer was at the hour of the crime. Send the killer's distinctive features by performing dowsing on the victim. Send the killer's secret by performing the rune reading on him. All right. Well, here we go. If it's not this one, it's coming very soon. It may be at like 2 weeks or whatever. All right. Let's light up the thing. Send the killer's dossier. So our victim is Frederick Brooks. All of these people are suspects. So we need to figure out the time of the murder. And then we need to figure out who was there with him at the time of the murder. Then we need to figure out... We could probably go ahead and do the dowsing on the victim and get that information to narrow out some of these. That would probably help. And rune reading on after we find the killer. So, all right, let's go do the dowsing thing, I think, first. So we'll narrow down some of the suspects. All right, so we're going to do this. So it's a blue toy. How do I make it stop? Oh. Alright, make it stop. That didn't help. So there's a toy, blue toy. All right. That's one way to get rid of it. Just put the darn things up. Alright, so August 8th. Oh shoot, we gotta go relight our thing already. Alright, August 8th. August 8th. August 8th. Leo. Leo.
I just did a stream to YouTube. 12,000K.
Ooh.
60 FPS, 1080p. And a stream to Twitch at the same time at 720p, 30 FPS, 5K. So I think I've got things like on track. So close to me. Auto detecting your GPU and the available coders. We're setting the right preset. The only thing that happened was it was like bitching about keyframes. So putting in some logic to recalculate that, and then it's like I think it's ready to hit. And we've got English, French, German,
Yes, no, 8.
Spanish,
Ooh.
and Japanese in place.
Eight. Fire. Brooks. Surname has identical letters in the key letter, and the surname is the first one, so B. 2, okay. Okay, so we've got this done then. Alright. So we have a time 7 at night plus 12, 19. Day we have 21. Month we have 8. And the year should be 1902. Alright, we got his death date down. Nice. I have no idea. It's whatever name is listed on this paperwork, I guess. Alright, so now, what do we need to do? We've got the date of the killer's death. We need to send the killer's distinctive feature by performing the dousing on the victim, which we did. So, killer has blue eyes. Let's go ahead and get rid of people that don't have blue eyes. Hair color, eye color brown, innocent. Eye color blue, suspect. Eye color blue, suspect. Eye color black, innocent. Eye color green, innocent. Eye color blue, suspect. And eye color brown, innocent. Alright, so we've narrowed it down to 3. So now we need to go mark where the killer was at the hour of the crime. So let's go do that. So let's check Joshua Howard first. And the hour of the crime is 8:21. It's 8:21:02. $19 8:21:02. Alright, 5 Durham Road. So Joshua was in the right place at the right time, but wait, he's innocent, so we don't actually need Joshua, right? Because his eyes are brown. So let's remove him. He's innocent. Okay, we need to start with Edward. Okay, Edward was in the right place at the right time. Edward is not innocent. Edward has blue, or not, is still a suspect. Edward has blue eyes, so let's do the next one. Also in the right place at the right time. And let's do the next one. Alright, so it can't be that one, right? So this one is innocent, which leaves Edward or Christopher. Now that scared the absolute crap out of me. I just want to say that was not nice. Okay. Edward. Okay, that's one like that. Purasaz. Purasaz. Giant new post target. Okay, Christopher. Okay, that one. Manas. Person hides or changed gender. Alright, so Edward Porter, the current mayor. Judge Brooks was supposed to be his main rival during the election. I know several of Mayor Porter's former colleagues, and they speak very well about him. A young journalist, a representative of the newspaper, a formal informer. He was always happy to talk about his political views. Christopher returned to our town to cover the upcoming elections. He left the town a year after the murder. Now he lives in New York. Does that really give us an answer? I don't... Person hides or changed the gender. I mean, I guess he's hiding. If he's hiding because he's in New York, then he's hiding, right? I mean, he definitely got a new job. I don't know. Send the killer's secret by performing the rune reading on him. Okay, so that it is that one then. Send the killer's distinctive features by performing dowsing on the victim. Mark and send where the killer was the hour of the crime. So it's him. Okay. Alright, and so Mark and send where the killer was the hour of the crime. Send the killer's distinctive feature by performing dowsing on him. The killer has blue eyes. Send the killer's secret performing reading on him. I think that's the round? Yes, we did it. This young reporter sacrificed his morality and went for murder to help the town. He pretended to be someone else to commit murder, and this gave me an idea. There was something missing in the death of our old woman. She had no debts. She had no enemies left who wanted her death. The only few people she spoke to before the murder have alibis. I checked everybody, even you, except one. I used to think she was killed in her sleep. Perpendicular wounds, strength that decreased with every blow were suggesting that, but there's another option, suicide. She staged a robbery, then put a knife to her chest and began stabbing herself as long as she could. She did everything to make her death look like the murder of our parents, so that you can start an investigation so you can take her place. All of this is part of her plan, and I'm afraid that soon we will find out exactly what she's up to next. Uh-oh. Well... that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. But I'm afraid. I know we're at the end of this game, so I will finish this game, hopefully. Hopefully I will finish it tomorrow before I play anything else. Because we don't see, I bet you we only have like 2 days left and 2 murders left to solve. But I do need to go to bed. So I'll finish this off tomorrow. I don't really know how to save this, but I'm sure there's a way. And I'm going to go ahead and find something to read forward. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. This was a fun game to play. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I know it may not have been exciting to watch as it was for me to play, but it was really fun and I enjoyed it. And spooky. And I'm curious where this is going. Like, where are they taking this? What's going to happen here? So, yeah. I have a feeling we only have 2 more days till it's the end of games. So it is an indie game. I doubt they're going to go for another week on this, especially when we're solving so much of it. So let's see who we can rate forward to. Nobody else is playing the game I'm playing because it's a few years old. It's an indie game, so I'm not surprised. But let's see if we can find somebody to read forward to anyway. Maybe Dr. Funster is playing? Or somebody else? I don't know. Let's go look. I don't see Dr. Funster on, so maybe he's not playing tonight. Thank you so much for being here. It was really interesting. Like, I can't wait to see what the end of the story is. If I want to kind of finish it, but that would put me at like 2:30 in bed, and I need to take care of myself and make sure I'm getting enough rest right now while I'm still healing. So I'm trying to be responsible, even though I really want to just barrel through it and finish the last 2 days. Yeah, I don't see Dr. Funster on here, so find someone else to raid forward to. Psychosis Gamer is doing Resident Evil 4. Why don't we go over there? Let's go meet Psychosis. I don't think I've ever... Oh, there's Dr. Funster. Sea of Thieves. So I'll let chat choose. Do you guys want to go see Resident Evil 4 or do you want to go see Sea of Thieves? Up to you guys. Which way would you like to go? Because Dr. Funster is doing Sea of Thieves and Psychosis Gamer is doing Resident Evil 4. I am feeling better. I'm still struggling on the edge of like feeling like my cough's trying to push to pneumonia, so I'm trying to like just make sure I take care of myself and get enough rest so it doesn't do that, you know? Anybody got any thoughts on whether you want to watch Sea of Thieves or Resident Evil 4? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pick then. Let's go over to Dr. Funster. He has fewer viewers right now, and I think he must have just started, so let's go over there. As soon as I find him again. Resident Evil 4? Okay, I will send him to Resident Evil 4. Let's go. Honestly, I'm more interested in watching Resident Evil 4 than Sea of Thieves, but let's go. All right, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure you like the video, subscribe, comment on the video. It really helps me out the algorithm, and make sure you hit the bell notification to see you the next time I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll hopefully finish off this game and play something else afterwards. Having a wonderful night, everybody. Bye.
I'm gonna keep it's your wrench.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you'd forgive me if I sold it.